Clue. What's going on, dude? Oh, Clue. The cube has popped. The cube has popped. Oh shit, we got a game. Let's get it. Bow jab. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Going down this lot, guys. Going down this lot, guys. He doesn't have a pet. He fucked up. Dude. These guys are fried, bro. This guy just DC'd. BJ, what up? All right, unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky. It is unlucky. Nice DC. I mean, it's just solo shuffle, baby. Solo shuffle. I wonder what DC'd him. I think he got feared at the same time he was trying to disengage or something. Oh, nice. No, he just actually DC'd for the whole time. Well, that was fun. Let's queue up again. We got minus 80 MMR. because of that. Because we're in placements. We're in placements and somebody DC'd first round, so we got minus 80. That's funny. Nothing you can do there. Absolutely nothing you can do there. Full gems. Boom, 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 boom. And we get a queue into the same exact map with the warlock. Okay. Okay. I'm doing alright, man. I'm chilling. Jas, what up? Chilling, dude. Uh. He has like my red Draenei, dude. You gotta change the boots. The boots aren't it. Look what up. Long, what's good? He grips me to blind me up here? Hey, I hate playing here, dude. I hate playing here. I hate playing here. I hate this map. Kill him. Kill him. Yes! 9 minutes in already on a shaman solo shuffle? We're having fun. Finding answers is super fun. Hell yeah. I mean, it'll probably be better next patch when Riptide's better, yeah. I wouldn't say that I enjoy Farseer right now. I just don't think it's as good, you know? Okay. College meet? Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. How do we not burst that thing, man? I'm gonna die. They're chasing so hard. All I need. Not bad. Oh my god, they overlapped everything. Mm. Nelia, what up? What up? Nice little 2 p.m. How you doing? Oh my god, just come with the opener. Yo, Lord Sam, I think about the resub. What the hell? Guys, once again, I'll still be opening packs every 2 subs. But yo, thank you very much, man. The Prime sub. Appreciate that. I'm just literally standing on top of them, bro. We aggro walled. Alright. Ouch. 2050 on a Evoker now? Nice. I like that. That's a good push. I don't have a link for a while, dude. Nice. Nice. I enjoyed it, but clearly OP. Yeah, Dragon's hit or miss for me. Like, sometimes I have fun, sometimes I don't. It depends. Alright. I'm choked there. That was not good. Okay. People still kick lightning bolt. I mean, honestly, it's not bad to do if you have a comp that CCs a lot. Like, it's definitely better than just letting them bolt, you know? Like, if you're not gonna cast at all, like if you're fighting a shaman and he's not actually casting heals, you might as well just kick lightning bolt. So, example, when I fight higher rated teams and they're playing a cleave or they're playing, you know, rogue mage or something, if they're kicking lightning bolt, I actually can't do anything. You can't do fucking anything. Like, you're just sitting there, you put down all your totems, you lightning bolt, you get kicked. Even if it's a 2-second lockout, right? 2-second lockout, you start casting again, you get kicked. Start casting again, you get CC'd. So now you've essentially spent what, 5 seconds or so not actually doing anything because they're kicking the lightning bolt. You know what I mean? Obviously, if they're casting hex and stuff, you don't want to do that. Like if they're CCing a bunch, you don't want to just only kick lightning bolt because then it's a waste. But if I'm sitting in the center of the map and I'm spamming lightning bolt the whole game, definitely have to stop it. Yeah, obviously if there's a caster, then it's bad, right? Like if you're queuing into a caster comp and they're kicking the shaman a bunch, it's probably not ideal. Feels like the lobby's too fast. I think some people just don't try hard enough to press it, honestly. Like you really do just have to fucking start spamming it. Like drop all your totems. Like literally surging totems down, you Riptide, you Unleash, Healing Stream, Healing Tide, Lightning Bolt. Like there's no reason during this moment here, unless you're, you know, actively taking damage, like burst, that you should be pressing anything else in like these moments. But it depends. Obviously, you know, you just gotta force it. You just gotta force it. It's awkward though. It's definitely like an awkward, clunky build. Yeah, you get a lot of healing streams. OP. It's OP, bro. Why don't showing your queue? It's called PvP queue timer. Another disc priest, dude? 3 discs in a row? Three discipline priests in a row, huh? Ah, love water. All right. That's because of Void Weaver. He doesn't heal when he does this. Nice. He's a Void Weaver. He can't really afford to do that. Can you have a prompt to show Midnight Season 1 glide counter? Nope. I mean, I think if you're 2,300 right now, you're like top 8,000 or something. Hit the wrong button. Bro. Fucking healing wave simulator, bro. Kicked his ass. Jesus Christ! Where you can go and Ghost Swim being killable? Yep, BFA, baby. BFA, what a great, great expansion. What a great expansion. What a solid expansion. Hey Wrath, what up? Welcome. Nice first time chat. Make sure you prime sub. Thank you. Get some more borrow power to spice things up. They need to add back borrowed power, but only for classes. Like, it's all spec based. So like mages just get like the most OP fucking borrowed power, and then everyone else gets dog shit. Like mage, ret, fucking BM hunter, fucking Windwalker monk. All these classes get like the best ones, and then everything else gets nothing. That's what they need to do. He says you're lost, bro. Kills the mage. Heard me. Blocks. Here's the block again. That's what we need, man. We need borrowed power, but it's all class based. Like mage, druid, dragon, monk all get the most insane fucking. All get the most insane borrowed power. That's what we need. And then like for shamans, the borrowed power is like your ghost wolf, can leap or something. Every patch feels the same since DF Season 1. I think that's just because the pacing, honestly, man. Like, I swear... I don't think... I think people really just underestimate how important pacing is for the game. Like, when every comp plays the exact same, and you're... Like, none of these patches feel any different, you know? None of these patches feel any different when that's the case. Ambev, think of the resub. What the hell? It's tier 3. Yo, thank you. You win. This priest might leave. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Guys, I'm telling you, I got a 6th sense for this shit. I got a 6th sense for this bullshit. I'm telling you guys. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Name change the shaman. No, this is a second shaman. We were gonna... I made a second shaman because we were gonna try to queue WLS with Goob. And up until last night, you guys want to see something funny? Up until last night, I didn't want to lose my MMR because I was gonna queue. I was gonna queue last night. Well, I was gonna queue, you know. I was gonna queue last night, so I didn't want to lose all my MMR trying a different comp, especially when we still need gear on Wiz's Warrior. So I made another shaman, instantly geared it up. I didn't even have to play a single game. It was already geared. It was great. And then this is how our queues went last night. Hold on. Let it load. All the rank 1 alts finally cleared at 28. You're excited? Hell yeah. Probably. They probably still have more, don't worry. This was our queue. These were our queues last night. This is night number 1. So this is night number 1. And then this is night number 2. Yeah. Yeah. That's the most I've lost in a long time. I haven't lost that much WoW in a long time. A long time. It was great. It was great. It was a good time. Any tips on going from normal glide to rank 1? I mean, just consistency, man. Just consistency, bro. You just gotta play, try to get better at little things. That's really all it is. Like, you just have to focus more on the little things, I think. Someone heard a shaman was queuing and they came to feast. It happens. Yeah, it was really funny because we queued into Vanguards playing Ret DH, and when we queued into them a couple days ago, and we shit on them, and it was really funny because I was like, "Oh yeah, these guys forgot." Like, I think it's in here. Where is it?
Busing makes me feel good. Busing makes me feel good.
Right here.
I just pressed this.
Wait, no.
The sound, don't mind me.
Was it Vanguards? Yeah, this. Yeah, right here. Yeah, so we queued into Vanguards, and I was just laughing, like, oh yeah, I feel like they forgot. Everyone always forgets that we have a shaman, and then we beat them, and then guess what they did? They ran at me every game. So we beat them this game, and then 2 days later we queued into them again. They literally ran at me for 8 minutes every game. So everyone always remembers that there's a shaman in the game. What a vibe. What a vibe. Yeah, Metaphor, they were the resub, man. The Prime sub. And because we're at 3, like I said, every 2 subs, AoE spawn, what up? Every 2 subs, we'll open a pack. Yo, thank you for the resub, man. And Bev, thank you for the tier 3 as well. The tier 3 resub. I really appreciate that. 41 months. Yeah, we reminded them what it was like to play with a shaman because the next time we queued in them, last night, all 3 games, Vanguard's just killing every totem. They're fucking running at me from start to finish. It was a lot of fun. But it's all good. I feel like queue sessions like this, the funny thing about this is all of these losses, every game is so close, except for this one. The Ellie Farrell game was not even close, but like all of the other games are really close games. And when you play WoW for long enough, you kind of develop this understanding that sometimes when you queue, there's going to be luck involved, whether it's luck for you or luck for them. And as you can see, based off the win-loss, I would say the luck was in their favor last night. Because whenever you queue, you're always going to have those games where like people hit 1% over and over and over and they just can't seem to die, right? They just can't seem to die. They go to 1% every time and they barely live. And that's just how the game works. Sometimes it's in your favor. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's in your favor. Sometimes it's not. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. God, dude, I actually just love doing this. This is so fun. I went to a couple card stores today too. I got some cool stuff. All right. We'll do this quick. I don't have Mariah up. I got to put Mariah up. Do this quick. Electrike, Litwick, Pikapek, Sizzlipede, Jet, Palafin, Badge, Zarude, Armor Fossil. Let's queue up. Let's queue up a game. Let's queue up. Let's queue up. Let's queue up. Let's get into a queue. Let's get into a queue right now. Let's get into a queue right now. I don't know what any of that means. Well, we got a hollow energy, which basically means nothing. So I get a lot of hollow energies. That's crazy. I get so many hollow energies. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but you know, this is how it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I think. I don't know how long though. I'll probably stream during the day. Like most likely I'll stream for a few hours during the day and then I'll probably end it just because everyone always snipes you and shit. It's annoying. A lot of hollow energy as well. I always get hollow energies. Very lame. On album card sleeve thing, now that I have a few nice cards. Hell yeah, dude. A family photo album, you could. You could, man. It's all up to you. Whatever cards you want. If you want to keep them special. Guys, we're at a level 2 hype train, by the way. I didn't even realize that. You're in Pokemon stream? Of course. I just ripped a pack right now. I'm opening a pack of Pitch Black every 2 subs. And so right now, if you subbed, I would open another pack. If you subbed, I would open another pack right now. Middle of the queue. In the middle of the game. Bro, what is this? Enhance? Enhance Warrior Ellie Red? Holy pally. Okay. Look at Turbo and Thunder and shit. Alright. Oh yeah, it's fun. I have so many packs that I can rip on stream. I have another Pitch Black booster box. I got what's it called? I've got a Destin Rivals ETB. I got a prismatic box. I have 2 prismatic boxes and a booster bundle. I've got a fucking, what's it called? What's that other set called? The, like, Burned Ablaze or something? I don't remember the set. Something Ablaze. I have a booster box of that too. I have a lot of packs. The best card that we pulled on stream was from Pitch Black. We pulled the Darkness Ablaze. There we go. Yes. We pulled the Morpeko on stream. It was sick. Pulled the Morpeko. It was fucking sick. Why are we just not hitting the Ellie, dude? All about stuff can't hang. We love WoW, dude. We love World of Warcraft. Yeah, the pack ripping is new. Like, I started collecting cards again a few months ago, and I don't know. I ended up figuring out that ripping packs on stream is kind of fun. So, gives me something to do. Kill this guy, man. Hodge me. Do another Hodge. I hate when you're playing your Resto Shaman and your chain heals from your totems don't go onto your teammates. Which is literally just a bug or something. Nice, this guy's dead. The last 3 sets are reasonably priced. Yep. So the booster box aren't that bad. Like the last Pitch Black booster box I got was like 200. Which isn't bad. Like I've seen stores that sell them for fucking 230 and shit. So it's like 200 isn't bad, man. You're paying less than $6 a pack. The Pitch Black set is pretty cool too. Obviously the Darkrai would be really cool to pull, but I really want the Zorora. The Zorora SIR looks fucking sick. Around the Hodge. Feared me. Your buff. What do you see? What do you feel? What do you... Okay. The Zero Hero on the Warrior? Oh my god, yeah, that was forever ago. That was years ago. I don't really care if he has sack up just because I feel like the Shaman would have tried to dispel anyways, which is nice. I fucking hate fighting Holy Pallies. Oh my god, we're alive. Stun everything? Nice Houch! We're alive, we're alive. Yes! Yeah, the Rayquaza shit is gonna be insane, dude. The Rayquaza set is gonna be so insane. We need 30th anniversary to come out. We need that already. I did end up getting like the pre-order for that, so that's nice. So we got that. Poison. Yeah, from Pokemon Center. It's just across the map, dude. Got DC'd or something. Dude. You want a BlizzCon? Of course, my friend. Come on, guys. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna rip all of them or not. We'll see. We'll see if I decide to rip everything, because like part of me wants to fucking just keep some stuff for a while, but like part of me wants to keep some stuff sealed, but I feel like it's hard to tell with certain. I feel like it's hard to tell with Pokemon now, because I feel like a lot of the older stuff, right? I feel like a lot of the older stuff is more valuable. You know, a lot of these old, like, fossil packs and shit. Because that was from everyone's childhood, right? And they just were not open. They just so happened to be, you know, sealed or put away or something. As opposed to now, I feel like it's different now, because it's not like all of these things are super rare, you know? Everyone and their mom is fucking hoarding packs and keeping them sealed, you know? Nobody was really doing that back then. Like, you just had them and you just happened to stumble upon them, or like maybe you kept it sealed or whatever, but it was a very limited amount of people doing that, as opposed to now where everyone is just fucking keeping everything sealed. So I don't know how much, I don't know how valuable things will be in several years from now. Like, I don't know if fucking sealed prismatic in 10 years is going to be the same as, you know, a pack from 10 years ago, 20 years ago, as far as the value it's gained over time. Move from your old house? What do you mean? I've been back on the East Coast for a while, my friend. It's like 9 months. 8 months? 9 months? Yeah, I need a monster. I need a monster. I need a monster. I need a monster. Triple Shaman? Yeah, and the Shuff. I hate how you can get this. Like, look at this. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing, Blizzard? Why did you start doing this in fucking Legion, dude? Three Shamans, 0 Tremors. Is he playing it Palliamore? I mean, maybe. We'll see if Pally's fun or not. Oh my god, they lost. How do they lose? How do they lose? How do they lose? Love that. Been playing PTR. Class feels godlike. Yeah, I heard Pally I heard Pally next patch is gonna be disgusting. Which I will admit I'm not happy about. I'm pretty sick of paladins. I feel like This is what Shaw said earlier. I feel like I've literally been fighting the same healers for 5 expansions now. Like I'm pretty over it, dude. I'm pretty over paladins. Like I feel like I've been fighting Holy Pally and just being so fucking annoyed with them since the end of BFA. So like almost, what is that? We're at like 8 years now of just fighting fucking Holy Pallies, dude. Pretty over it. Even early BFA? Yeah, I mean, I think they were good. Like, I think they were pretty solid the whole time in BFA. But I don't think they became really OP till Season 3. I think Season 3 Pally was pretty good. And then Season 4 Pally, obviously with, like, Ineffable or whatever, was so fucking disgusting. So yeah, like, we've literally just been fighting fucking dumbass Paladins for 9 years. And they're always like A tier or higher. It's just, I'm over it. I'm over it, bro. I'm over it. I'm over it. But it's like it's like what Shaw said. Like I feel like not only are you fighting a lot of the same classes, but you're also, the same thing is happening in every game. Like you're fighting these Pallies, they don't cast a single spell. They're fucking out of line of sight the entire game, or they're just running across the map. And then they press Hodge, and then they press Bubble. And they don't do anything else. They do the same boring shit every single game. You can't kill them. You can't purge their buffs because they don't have any buffs. They don't cast anything. It's like, it's just boring. But I feel like you can say the same for other healers too, right? Like you fight a dragon, they're fucking flying across the map, immuning every CC, one-shotting you, fucking aura mastery half the time, spamming sleepwalk. Like, it does feel like some of these healers that you're fighting, it's the same gameplay over and over and over. And I think part of that, like I said, is I really think it comes down to pacing. I think it comes down to pacing being shit, and you only see one type of comp. Like you see the same comps over and over, and they all play the same. I think that's the problem. It's the same comps, and then they all play the same. They all play the same way. Jordan Schaum are the most boring to face? Yeah, you're fine to think that. I can't tell you how to feel, man. Are you trying to send you out? I have not. Sounds like we want you class with a heal spec. I mean, not really. I just want better healer balance. I want better healer balance, and I want... I think part of the healer balance issue, once again, is pacing. There's a reason outside of, like, you know, 1 or 2 patches in the last 10 years that shamans have become increasingly irrelevant in the meta. And it's because the pacing of the game is just... The pacing of the game is just getting worse and worse. Where it's all about just, like... It's all about doing this, like, scripted fucking everyone press their CC at the same time and global somebody. And it's just been like that for, you know, multiple expansions. Like I said, rot comps don't exist. There aren't any rot comps in the game. Even comps that should be rot comps, like Lock stuff, Shadow Priest stuff, they don't actually rot people down. They just They just do the same thing. Like, yeah, you put up dots on everyone, and then you try and global somebody. You know? Rot damp is boring though, am I wrong? I don't see the issue. I would say you're pretty wrong. I think there's nothing wrong with having rot comps in the game. And rot comps also don't mean damp. Rot comps don't mean dampening. Because rot comps haven't existed since Legion, and guess what? What happens when you play at high rating? Every game goes to damp. So clearly it doesn't matter if it's a rot comp or not, right? Like, you go to dampening all the time. Like yesterday when I played, on average, every game was like 6 minutes. So clearly, like, we're still going to damp every single game. We're going to damp every single game. Double Shadow Priest? Yeah, that shit was so disgusting. I hated people that played that. Oh my god, you know who actually played that? That one loser, Dino. Didn't that guy play it? He like egoed everybody. Wasn't that guy playing Double Shaman? He was like 2600. Holy fuck, bro. Hilarious. I played that with Dino. Yeah, of course you did. What's wrong with you people, man? The Spirit Link Shaman. That shit was so dumb. Oh my god. Spirit Link Shaman, dude. But yeah, I feel like it's once again, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're just asking. Oh my god, he fucking walked away from me when I was trying to get the link. There we go. I feel like you're just being genuine, so I'll entertain it. Oh, he's lining me more. He's lining me more. Okay, this shaman completely griefed us. That was crazy. What was I gonna say? Don't you think that it's more? Don't you think that would be? Don't you think that it would be more boring to have the same comps play the same way in every single patch and every single expansion, rather than having a like variety in the types of comps that you're fighting? Would you agree that that would be better? You think 12.1 Shaman buffs? I don't know how good the healing rain tier is, but I think Shaman's going to be solid with the buffs. Like, what's more boring in the long term? Fighting a rot comp every now and then, or fighting rogue mage or hunter cleave or melee cleave, and they all play the same exact way every single game. You would think that the latter would be worse, right? I'll never be good to healer bounce at midnight. Pruning hits some classes way harder. Well, once again, I think it really just it really just comes down to the pacing. Because I think you can kind of see that in Shuffle, right? Like when you play Shuffle, you can kind of see that the healer balance isn't too bad. Like when I play my Shaman in Shuffle, for example, it doesn't feel that bad. But I think it's because the game isn't... It's not this like turn-based... It's not this like turn-based gameplay where they do their go, and then we do our go, and then they do their go, and then the Shaman can't keep up, right? Like, you can still gain momentum because of how dampening works. Obviously, the duration of the games is fast, but the pacing is different. Because when you play threes, what happens? The game is still very bursty, but because there's no dampening, you can't actually end games. So the healers that have either the best mechanics or the most HPS are the ones that are going to win. Just how it works. And you can't like combat that at all. Because you can only win the game by killing someone 100-0. I mean, maybe. I don't know if... I just feel like relying on dampening is just not good in general, you know? But, like, maybe making it ramp faster in 3s would be a decent Band-Aid fix. I really don't know. What's your solution? I mean, I think part of what they're doing next patch is a good thing. I think that's part of the solution. I think we need more health. I think we need less healing across the board. I think we need cooldowns to be not as impactful. And I think that's step number 1. So you're saying a double dev and I died 80-0 through PS? Yeah, Devour DH is fried, bro. Like, I don't think you can actually take Devour seriously. I think they should buff RMP. They probably should. They probably will, honestly. We all know what they're going to do, man. We all know what they're going to do. Rogue Mage is going to be like... It's going to be high A tier. It's going to be high A tier next patch because they're nerfing CC. And then they're just going to buff it. And they're just going to... They're going to make Mass Invis a 30-second cooldown. They're going to give Rogue... They're going to make Kidney Shot for Rogue back to 20 seconds. Just wait. Just wait. Even if they balance the healers better, the best ones will still be the best, though. That's why there's a 200 CR difference between rank 1 Shamans and Druids. In what bracket? Is that like for 3s or something? Taxas, what up, dude? I mean, like I said, there's always going to be a best. There's always going to be a best, but at the end of the day, it's that's just what comes with, you know, playing a game where there's classes and stuff, right? But I think they could make it better. I think it could be better. Yeah, NS Clone is fried. I mean, NS Clone's another thing, right? Once again, I'm going to keep saying it. It goes back to the pacing. NS Clone, when people aren't instantly dying, is not a bad thing. Like, it's a fun mechanic, I think, for the Druid to have, and it allows, you know, it allows some skill expression there. But NS Clone, when you literally die instantaneously in this game, probably not the best. Probably not the best. Also, I think the fact that NS Clone is such a short cooldown is really hilarious to me. Like, Shaman, isn't it funny? So, like, this is always really funny. I love looking at the comparison, which this tells me all I need to know about what's going on behind the scenes. Shaman has NS Hex. Hex is infinitely worse of a CC than Cyclone. And when you play NS Hex, your NS is increased by 30 seconds. But on a Druid, when you play NS Clone, it's only increased by 10. What's up with that? Why is one a longer increase than the other? Like, what's the reasoning there? You know, it just doesn't, like, stuff like that just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Why wait until the next patch to make the changes? I don't know. Just how it goes sometimes, man. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Make poly 10 seconds, true. I have no idea. Is it gonna be 20 next patch? I haven't read all the notes. I need to read all the notes. Maybe it's just me being a healer, but it feels so bad watching my team die in 100-0 in a string also. I mean, yeah, that's just how the game is. It's not very pleasant. I think this season, I was really excited for this expansion with the CC change because if you guys remember on the beta when we played, obviously some games were really fast, but a lot of the games that you play on the beta were like much slower pacing wise. It wasn't, and I don't say, you know, duration wise with the games, but like health bars would steadily go down and up. You still had bursts, don't get me wrong. You still had bursts, but like if you're a healer and you came out of CC, it took you, you know, 8 seconds or so to get someone to full health. You know, 5 seconds of spamming heals to get someone to full health. And same with how they died. Like if they died, it was like you got CC'd and then they went down. And then something happened. They did a bunch of nerfs, did a bunch of buffs. The game came out, and suddenly it wasn't like that anymore. And we went right back to just fucking. Which way are we going? Went to 100%, 10%, 100%, 10%, 90%, 10%, 80%, 20%, 80% dead. We just went back to that. We went back to like full ping pong when the game came out. So we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I think 12.1 will be fun. I'm excited because I think it's going to be different. And that's what we need. Like we need the game to be different. And I really feel like this expansion, that's what I was hoping for. Like I was hoping for the game to feel much different than it has, you know, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, and War Within. But it just feels the same. So next patch, we're getting what, 25% more health. Obviously we're gonna go up in health because of eye level, but we're going up 25%. They're nerfing cooldowns, hopefully, and they're changing CC. I think the CC thing is huge too. I think the CC change is massive, especially for healers. Like this expansion, I feel like I actually never. I feel like I never stopped getting hit with CC ever. It doesn't feel like I'm in CC the whole game, but it feels like I'm always getting hit with CC. Because there's a difference. There's a difference. You can be CC'd forever, like in MOP. You can be CC'd infinitely. You can be CC'd forever, like in TBC, where it's 40 seconds long. But in this expansion, it feels like no matter what's going on, I'm always getting hit with something. I'm always getting hit with CC and interrupts. It's always like I'm getting hit with a sleep, or I'm getting hit with a sheep, or I'm getting hit with a stun, or I'm getting hit with a fear, or I'm getting hit with an incap, or I'm getting hit with a knock. And then on top of that, you have kicks involved. It just feels never ending. Feels never ending. I watched Waz RMP main team 2 days ago. The sleepwalks, cheap shots, polymorph, rotation on 3 targets is completely bonkers. Yeah, it just never ends. It never ends. How are they changing CC? They're changing. So in midnight, they changed the DR to only be 2 DRs, and they changed it to 16 seconds because they got rid of the 3rd DR, right? In 12.1, they're keeping it so it's 2 DRs, but they're changing the duration to 20. So from previous expansions, we went from 18-second DR to 16 in midnight, and now we're going up to 20. We're going up to 20. So if you're fighting a rogue, for example, when you get out of the stun against rogue, they can't stun you again for 20 seconds. Right now it's 16, which is why whenever you're fighting a rogue, it feels like they do the setup on you and then they run away and then you die. And it's like, bro, what the, like, I didn't even get to do anything. Like, you finally catch up and then you die because you're off DR. They're changing that. It's a lot. It's a huge deal. That is one of the biggest changes that they're making next patch, and I feel like that's going to be something that helps make the game feel a lot better. Especially for healers. Like I said, man, I feel like as a healer in this game, I don't think I've ever felt as bad. I don't think I've ever felt as bad CC-wise as the last 2 expansions. Not in terms of how much CC, once again, not in terms of how much CC that I'm sitting, but the fact that it just never stops. Like in TBC, once again, TBC and Wrath, I'll get hit with CC, but then you can actually play the game for 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then you get hit with CC again. In this expansion, it literally feels like CC, 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 CC. You get to breathe for 5 seconds, and then you get hit with 20 more CCs. And then you can breathe, and then you get hit with 20 more. Like, it just never stops. So I think 12.1 will be nice for that. Because there's... The CC that you sit in these expansions is not as long as previous ones. But the difference is... It is never ending. As far as the spell actually hitting your character. That's peak gameplay and IQ, yep. Exactly. I'll come back as a heal next season. Got to pick one up to play, though. Play a Pally, dude. They're going to be OP. Oh, yeah. I think 2DR has worked out really well. I'm pretty happy with the 2DR change. It's just, yeah, this being 16 seconds ended up backfiring pretty hard. And once again, I think that's just because the pacing of the game is so bad. Like, it's just stressful. Like, if I could figure out a way to if I could think of one term, one word to describe the CC and WoW from the healer perspective, it's just stress. It's so stressful, dude. So stressful. It's just non-stop.
Busting.
Yo, King, what up, dude?
Busting makes me feel good.
Yo, think of the Prime. Yo, guys, once again, every 2 subs, I will be opening a pack of the new set, Pitch Black, and we're going to do that right now. No, I bet it's stressful as DPS too. I agree. I for sure know that. Yo, King, thank you very much for the resub, man. I agree, dude. The cheating... Dude, the cheating in this game... I can tell you guys, as somebody, I don't say this often. So before people go, oh, people always say, I don't say this often. I don't care about other people. The cheating in this game has actually never been worse. It has never been worse ever. And we're not talking about only bots. We're not talking about only bots from like Dragonflight. We're talking about cheating. We're talking about people using auto hockey. We're talking about people sniping and dodging nonstop, people win trading, people fixing the queues in their shuffles. It has actually never been this bad fucking ever. It is so bad. It is so bad, dude. It's, yeah, I feel like it's definitely killed this season for sure for a lot of people. I mean, it's killed it for me too. Like I said, man, I'm pretty aware that, you know, I have probably rubbed some people wrong over the years, especially because I'm very outspoken. Ironically enough, when it comes to the people that cheat. So I'm pretty aware of it happening. Like whenever I queue, it's very obvious, right? Like I'm queuing the game and I get 15 dodges in a row. And then I get some fucking shit matchup where someone so happens to just not win a single game. He just can't win a single game. Or maybe the guy always griefs on my team. For whatever reason, the guy always decides to grief on my team. And I go 2-4. And it happens every single day. And it's like, if it was every now and then, it wouldn't be obvious. But it happens every single day. And it's after getting non-stop dodges. I queue up, 20 dodges in a row. Win trade lobby. Like, it's definitely killed a lot of the fun for me. It's killed a lot of the fun for me. And like I said, I know people do this too because, and people think differently about this. I think it's cheating too, because it is. You can look in the terms of service, people. If you are purposely queuing into other people in shuffle and like waiting to snipe each other and shit, you are literally manipulating the ladder. That is called ladder manipulation. So, when you're sitting there and you're like trying to snipe and dodge people in shuffle, and then you get them in a game, and you're both 3200 MMR, so you go 3-3 and you go up fucking 50 CR. Yes, that is also called cheating, which is what everyone fucking does. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad, dude. How does it work? How do they know when to dodge? Well, you just sit in Discord with somebody and you watch a stream. And if you queue and you get your queue at the same time, you can, one can assume that it was the same lobby. I play FPS games too. We had 70 cheaters in top 100. Yeah, I heard cheating across the board is bad. It's not even just a WoW thing. Because I was talking to Wiz about this, because Wiz was really into playing Apex and like Valorant and stuff. And Marvel and all that. And he was saying that cheating in all of these games is actually just horrendous, dude. It's just across the board, bro. The cheating is being normalized across the board in every game. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know what's going on. It's very upsetting though. It actually takes away all the fun. Like it's dude, it's crazy because like I don't know how to explain this to people, because I feel like if you don't play a lot or you don't care as much, you're not gonna notice it. But I always notice this shit when I'm queuing the game, and let's say I get somebody, right? Let's say I get someone in my game, and let's say I get someone in my shuffle, right? And on my team, like we play a game and it's like kind of normal, right? Like he's struggling, the guy's struggling to do anything. It seems like he's just having a hard time. He can't get any CC. He like blocks at really high health. He doesn't know when to invis. He doesn't know how to kite or where to position. And then you play against this guy, and it's like, bro, he's fucking purging on cooldown. He's fucking blink CSing you. He's spamming invis. He's fucking kiting behind the map, dropping a ring, CCing people's trinkets. And it's like, dude, okay. I know sometimes it can feel like that, where, maybe people they turn into the fucking best player ever on the other team. Sometimes it does feel like that, and it's just accidental. But I feel like when you queue enough, especially at higher rating, you can always kind of tell who the fuck is actually win trading in your lobbies. Because the gameplay is so drastically different from your team to the other team. It's very, very, very fried. Should I drop 200k on Invincible? Do it, dude. Patrick and SpongeBob on my team, Thor and Zeus on the opponent's team. Yeah, that's pretty much how it feels. They've broken a lot of things in Season 2, like being able to hearth out of a shuffle and no penalty. You can hearth out of a shuffle and there's no penalty? Holy shit. Somebody tell Montage, dude. I'll be right back. I never win traded, but I got accused of it by it maybe 100 times. People are always going to do that, yeah. Do you think it happens in lower CR also? Do I think it happens in lower CR also? What do you mean? Like the win trading? Yeah. I wouldn't say it's as prevalent, but I do think it happens. I do think it happens. I also think too, like, I mean, this is still considered win trading, but it's just people griefing. I think people at lower ratings also just end up getting people that they don't like, and then they throw the game. I think that's very common too. Like, it's really common to just get someone you don't like, or, you know, you get your buddy in the game and you're just like trolling the lobby. Yeah, very common. Which, like, that's still considered, you know, like win trading, right? Like, you're throwing the game, but it's not the same as, you know, people that are actually buddies and they're sitting in Discord together pushing rank 1. But it still happens, without a doubt, yes. I just need to do AFK my rounds, telling everyone to go fuck themselves because I went 4-2. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, don't worry. I immediately felt bad when I, even though he's a tank player, shout out Scuba, I definitely felt bad after I mean, I didn't AFK his lobby when he could have 6-0'd. I was eating my food. I was hungry. The game was starting, and I went downstairs to get my food, and then I came back, and I was eating. And I wasn't going to stop eating my food to play the lobby. But, yeah, don't worry. Him and I hashed it out. We talked about it in Discord. We hashed it out. We're chill. We're chill now. We're chill now. Sounds like cheating. The fucking prop pallies, bro. He's a tank. It's all good. Yeah, no, people do that shit all the time, dude. Like, we had that happen earlier. I was on my hunter. This was a few days ago, right? We had that Devastonia guy. Yo, Matt, what up? We had that guy who he literally just 0-6'd. It was Devastonia versus, ironically enough, Montage. That was pretty funny. And Montage gets a nice 6-0 in my lobby. Because the druid decided that he didn't like us and he was going to throw every single game. So he went 0-6. For people on cheating and for people cheating in Illidan, oh, of course, dude. Cheating in MoP was crazy. People DDoS like crazy. People win traded like crazy. People did pilots and stuff, and then like what people would do back then is you would have like a pilot, you would get it up, you would get a pilot, you would pilot that character all the way up to Glad or rank 1 on its own team, and then everyone would leave the team and you would take one spot. So a team spot, which could be up to 6 people, would only have one person. So you would literally log on someone's account, play their character, get up to Glad rank 1, and then everyone would leave the team except for them. So if you had, like, I think Tyrannical season, for Rampage, which was the battle group back then, there were 18 Glad spots. And I think like 7 or 8 of those were Gex and Inflow and Wushy. With like one character in each team. It was so bad. Like all the cheating back then was bad too. Still not like this, but pretty bad. Yeah, Bert got DDoS for like an entire week. And I know that because he thought it was me doing it. Because, I mean, Bert, unfortunately, is just not the most intelligent human. Because he thought I was DDoSing him. But little did he know, I was also being DDoSed for an entire week at the end of the season. So, for the entire last week of the season, I just couldn't play 3s in Tyrannical. I still got my Glad, though. I should have got rank 1 that season. I feel like I try really hard in my life to not hold grudges against people, which I feel like I don't. Like, I can laugh about a lot of this stuff now. Like, all these people that have wronged me in some way, I feel like I can still laugh about it, but I don't forget, you know? I'm never going to forget all these fucking cheaters. I won't care as much. I'm not going to, like, you know, start a problem over it. but I still remember. All right, here we go. Go. Another pack, people. Like I said, every 2 subs, we will rip a pack. We just got a hollow energy, the one before, because we literally cannot escape hollow energies. Oh my god. A Mega Excadrill. Okay, we got an EX. That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather get an EX than a fucking hollow energy, dude. I'd rather an EX than a hollow energy. An Elevant never forgets? Exactly. I got pretty decent sized ears, too. But yeah, that's how I am. Like, whenever it comes to all these people that have, you know, wronged me or cheated in some way, like, you shouldn't live life with regrets or hold grudges, but I don't think you should just forget about those things either. FPS was so good that season, yeah. You shouldn't forget either. What could your BNet broadcast possibly mean? My BNet broadcast. B-dubs into bridge jump. Oh, like bungee jumping. Like bungee jumping. Like I was gonna, like I order a bunch of B-dubs and then I bungee jump. Yep. Bungee jumping, dude. What other type of bridge jumping are you talking about? You can't forget even if you want to, so it's forgive and forget. Forgive and forget's a stupid saying. Yeah, I never forget anything. Ugh. Oh my god, I got the hiccups instantly. I drank it too fast. Alright, should we queue up? Guys, House of the Dragon finale is tonight. What are our thoughts on House of the Dragon this season? Because I'm gonna give my thoughts. I'm not, no spoilers, of course, or I will ban you. This season is kind of shit. It's kind of shit, honestly. It's like, it just feels... I hate when I'm watching shows and it feels like there's so much going on, but nothing is actually happening. And that's how this season feels. It feels very rushed, and it feels like there's fucking 50 different storylines that they're trying to show us and put together, and then it's over. Like, we're already on the finale, and I just feel confused. So, still excited to watch it though, but I feel like this season has definitely been kind of a disappointment. Kind of a disappointment. A crispy white monster? It's so good, dude. Whaley was goated, dude. Whaley was so goated. R.I.P. Rest in peace, brother. That's how season 2 was? Yeah, season 2 was okay. It was definitely a bunch of build-up, though. So I thought season 3 was going to be great, and then it just unfortunately was not the greatest. Are you the same with sports? Like foul plays? What do you mean, am I the same in sports? I'm against all type of cheating. Like, even if I root for certain people, like, I don't like when I see people doing sketchy shit. Which is part of why, like I said, when it comes to watching football, dude, I have stopped watching it over the years because all people do in football now is cheat and fucking flop. Soccer for Americans. All they do now is everyone flops. The flopping the last fucking 15 years or so has been so bad. Everyone flops. Everyone fucking cheats in some way. Like, it's just boring. Boring. I don't like it. Like basketball too. That's basketball has been like I still like watching it, but like even basketball the last several years has been really annoying with all the flopping and shit that happens. And like how they call fouls annoys me. Just kind of how I am. As a season ticket member, it's the worst to watch. I mean, yeah, gambling has ruined everything. Gambling has actually ruined everything. We can't escape it, guys. We can't escape it. We can't escape it. Oh my god, it's O-Dot. K-Dot's cousin. I almost just let out a fucking screech just now. I did not though. You're welcome. You're welcome, guys. So many mechanics in this game are so fucking dog shit and trash, and they upset me. They're very upsetting. Why does DK have AoE chains? Why can't I be standing behind a pillar and the DK chains devices my teammate and then I get chains deviced? Why? Like, how is that okay? Shit actually pisses me off. Alright, let's go. That's all I needed to say, sorry. It was bothering me. I had to say it. Why not? Because it's a stupid mechanic. I think passive mechanics like that are just so bad. Especially because the range is so massive too. Like it's the range on AoE chains is like fucking 15 yards or something. He silenced my rogue. Good sounds. Yes, he died to dots. If you're out of LOS, someone shouldn't be able to hit you with a target ability. You know what else people do that with? Hunters. Because Marksman Hunter can intim you. Marksman Hunter only can intim you from behind the pillar. That shit also pisses me off, dude. That shit also makes me so bad. What happened to TM Dunk Trump? This is a second shaman. You guys like it? Look how cool. You think I look cool or what? You know what my name means? Unfortunately, I'm drinking a white Monsty right now, but... We are drinking a white Monsty, but... I don't have any red ones. Holy Pally, I got you. OMG, think of the 5 gifted subs. Oh my god, guys! Thank you for reminding me. Well, you guys didn't remind me, but this rogue did because he's a fucking high mountain. I decided last night I had a oh my god. I had an epiphany last night. I was about to sleep. I was literally in the process of falling asleep. And I woke up. I woke up like fucking Blade at the end of the movie when he's in the morgue. And I realized, holy shit. I need to go High Mountain Tauren on my Shaman. And that's what I'm going to do. Whenever I have the time, I'm going to reroll High Mountain. It's OP. Reroll? Or really? Yep. I'm going to reroll High Mountain because I got ran down by melee cleaves last night and it pissed me off. Because I'm a stupid fucking Volpera. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I love Volperas. I'm a useless little cute rat. And it annoyed me. Yeah. What will you do without your bag of tricks, bro? You don't even get to press it. OG, thank you very much, by the way. 5 gifted subs. And you're picking the healers. So we're going to play a Holy Pally game after this. And we're going to open 2 packs, people. Holy Pally plus 2 packs. That's the rule. Still work back when you had to be? Yep. Yeah, I realized that last night because I was getting ran down by fucking... I was getting ran down by cleaves. I was getting ran down by cleaves, and then I literally was, like I said, I was in the process of falling asleep. And I, like, my eyes instantly fucking jolted open. I'm like, oh my god, I need to go High Mountain. And then I told Vega to remind me. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Yo, Jorex, send the Prime, dude. Oh my god, that's number... Oh, we just killed this guy instantaneously. Alright, so we gotta open 3 packs. Dizzle, what up, dude? GG last night, my friend. Fuck you. Punching a DK would feel so satisfying. Oh, like a Cold Tyrion? Yeah, being Cold Tyrion would actually be sick. Because they're so ugly. A little close? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You queuing up tonight? Of course. I lost all my MMR. The Shaman life. I think that's one of the... Oh shit. I think that's one of the worst losing streaks I've had in like 6 years. I haven't lost that many arenas in a row in like 6 fucking years. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Yo, Bomba Bam. Nice, dude. We're going rogue? Oh, Bomba Bam. Just got fucking deleted. No, you guys Lightning Bolt a lot? Or Healing Global's not better? Lightning Bolt is a Healing Global. Because it gives you totems. Gives you totems. Return Punch is sexy? The Coltiran that trained you? Yeah, I remember that. I remember that lobby. I log my warrior that's not a gnome. And then I'm fighting a fucking Coltiran lock, double pally Marks Hunter. And the shaman is just telling me how dog shit I am every round. Good times. Good times, bro. Literally can't attack anybody because I'm not getting dispelled ever. And then my shaman's telling me I'm dog shit. So fun. Solo shuffle, baby. Dude, I need to fucking... Oh, I'm gonna freak out. I need to use, I need to make those macros. That targeting shit is happening again. Or a lightning bolt this guy? Fucking cheap shots me, bitch. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Yeah, I'm not drinking in there. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I want to go the hunter. Or train the rogue. Maybe the rogue dies. Lightning bolt. Alright, unlucky. Just feel like you're right. My class sucks. For what? Just start agreeing with people? You could. Dizzle's actually the perfect chatter. He just comes in the chat and just knows the perfect questions to just immediately tilt me. I've noticed. What is that clip? Rage bait chatter? It's that rage bait chatter, bro. I told you guys, with all the streaming experience, one thing that it'll do, since it doesn't help you at all, except for the fact that you do know how to piss people off. The number one thing you learn from streaming that you can use in the real world experience that you get, is that you just know immediately how to tilt people. You know how to tilt everybody. It's so easy. What just happened? Oh. Nice. Bomba Boom happened. He fucking owned. He fucking owned. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. The fallout from the match? Oh god, I gotta see then. It makes so much more sense. How is it that I'm not even the healer and I'm getting incapped on cooldown? Bro, what? Oh yeah, this was when I was trying to rock the stash. How, dude? Fuck yeah. How am I playing the DPS and I'm getting incapped? Stash was kind of nice. Swept. It was not. You don't have to lie to me, bro. You don't have to. You don't have. You guys don't have to lie to me. I actually hated it. It was just a meme. You don't have to lie to me. I hated it. I still do. Hate it, actually. Present tense. Hate. All right, let's open 2 packs. 2 more packs, and then we gotta do this for OMG. 2 more packs, and we play a Pally game. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like the stash. Like the pure mustache only, is only good if you have like either a very like defined and like perfect mustache, or you're just fucking chiseled in the face. It's gotta be one of those. It's gotta be one of those. Like if you're gonna rock only the stash alone, it has to be like super chiseled jawline, perfect face structure, or it's like a very like nice, perfect mustache. That's what I'm thinking. Mustache is good if you'd like to tickle it. Nice, dude. There you go. That as well. All right, here we go. Guys, we have 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. After these 2 packs, we only have 8 left of this booster box. I have another one though, don't worry. I have another one. But as far as this one goes, we have 8 left. A stash and a mullet? Dude. No hairstyle right now matters besides the fucking the broccoli head, dude. Everyone's rocking the broccoli cut. Every single person you see that's between the ages of like 12 and like 26, they just got the broccoli, dude. They all love it. They all have perms, dude. All right. Here we go. Come on, man. Let's get a nice focus up here. Let's get a nice focus on the camera. La 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 la. What's with the broccoli cut? Nobody knows. It's just the style. I hate how sometimes this instantly focuses. There we go. Inkay, Bronzer, Primeape, Trumbeak, Vikavolt, Seaking, Jet, Jinx Reverse, Marshadow Reverse, and a Hollow Spiritomb, our 20th one. People love the broccoli. That's just the Zoomer style. The problem is that a good mustache takes patience. Broccoli cut is because no one is reproducing anyways, and it signals that they would not like to do so anyways. Nice. The thing that's funny about the broccoli cut is when I go to the gym, Planet Fitness, I guess they do like this I guess they do this thing where if you're a student like 14 to 20 or something, you get a free membership for the summer. So the last couple months of going to the gym, I'm not kidding, I'll just walk in and no matter what machine it is, if there's a group of people there, it's a group of dudes, probably like 17, 16 or so, and they all have the same exact haircut. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. It's the fucking broccoli shit with the low fade. Exact same. It's like 5 dudes, 1 machine. Exact same shit. It's always... It just makes me laugh, man. It makes me laugh. No one wants to be unique anymore. They just got to be the same in every way. Everyone's got to be the same. The bowl cut's coming back? Are people bringing back the bowl cut, dude? Can this thing focus, bro? There we go. Got a Vullaby. Come on, baby. Give us something good. I can feel it. One of these packs. We got 8 left. There's got to be something. Ooh. A little more Peko EX. That's a shiny card. It's a shiny one. Because if you're unique, someone takes a picture of you, puts it on the internet for all time, and then the NPCs mock you. That is true. Social media has ruined a lot, dude. Get a mullet to stand out. Honestly, I might buzz my head. I can't decide if I want to or not. I kind of want to. I'm kind of sick of having hair, like longer hair. I kind of want to just go back to like having straight up a fucking buzz, dude. Like one step above a buzz. Because I love my hair. I don't know. I think the problem is, my problem with my hair has always been the same. I always get it to a point that I like, and then I wait forever to fix it when it gets too long. And then I get very extreme where I think I need to shave it all off. Or I need to do the opposite and I need to grow it out instead of just maintaining. Dude, whenever I think of the bowl cut, I think of fucking Nav. You guys remember when Nav had the bowl cut, dude? The Nav cut was fire, dude. The Nav cut, dude. Or I think of this guy. I always think of this guy. What a fucking legend, dude. Alright, let's give it up. OMG, thank you once again for the 5 gifts, my friend. Little paladin time. Insane confidence to pull that off. Life is so much better when you realize that. I was gonna. Hold on. I need to reword it so it's not so morbid. At the end of the day, man, no one actually gives a fuck. No one actually gives a fuck about what you're doing. And the people that care, well, they're probably unhappy with themselves, in some aspect. But at the end of the day, nobody gives a fuck. And once you stop worrying, once you live life with just a little bit of indifference, you're good to go. You got to be unbothered. I'm trying to remember that. I try really hard. Like I said, I've been trying to do positive affirmations again. Honestly, only the last few days that I've been doing this. Where every night and every morning, I'll do some positive affirmations for like 10, 15 minutes. And I feel like it's having a good effect. And the reason that I can tell that it's having a good effect is because last night when I played and I lost almost every single game for 3 hours, I logged off and I just I had a smile on my face the whole time. Because I was like, you know what? What the fuck can you do? What can you do sometimes? Sometimes you play the game and you just get shit on. Or you get unlucky and there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. It's not like I'm going to let it control all of my thoughts, you know? Raz, what up? All good, it's just a game. I mean, it's hard to balance that mindset with also being like a very competitive person, honestly. Oh, I should have played Bop into this. Sometimes you play the game, sometimes the game plays you. Yep. Sometimes you play the game, and sometimes you get terrible RNG in every single game, and everyone lives at 1% every single game that you play, and then you lose. And you're thinking to yourself, wow, did we just suck tonight? I don't know. There's always a lot of luck involved in the game. I think people forget that. No! We hit the enrage timer. Did you end up bringing it back last night? No, our comp sucks. We just had basically if we fight the harder matchups, which is basically the entire ladder. If our strategy isn't as set, or we just don't have like a really great game, we just kind of we don't just lose. Like, it's not like we just get ran over, but we just can't do anything. Like, we play like an 8-minute game and die. We just play like this 8-minute dampener of surviving, and then we lose. But I think it was just a bad Q sesh. Not that we necessarily played bad. Like, I think I had some pretty fucking good games last night. But I think just bad luck, honestly. What are you queuing? Hunter, DK, Shaman. I've reached MMR that is completely unheard of for Shamans this season. I saw the top of the mountain for 5 seconds. And then we lost all of it. Damn, they just killed my shaman. That's unlucky. Oh. I got to see one game last night. Yo, Matt, what up, dude? Flu, what up? Which one? Which game? You can like me or you can hate me, but I really don't care. That's a good one to have. Yeah, I think everyone worrying about their own shit, pretty much. I think we'll have a better queue session tonight. It's just one of those things where, like I said, sometimes you queue the game and it's just the games just don't go that well for you. Even if you play well, like I think there's always just going to be a little bit of an RNG element to the game. Just how it goes. Sometimes you're in favor, like sometimes it favors you, and sometimes it doesn't. They actually just murder us, dude. We need to kill this shaman. Sack this. Holy shock. Large dam. Broke it. Good half. Cleared all of it. Run, my friend, run! Holy shock. Holy shock. Oh, he's fucking immune for 2 seconds, bro. Nice. Nice. Ah. We always get one, people. We always get one. Don't be discouraged. This is just how it goes in the shuff. Do not be discouraged, my friends. I want blind. You walled? I don't really mind this. Stunned, I've sacked up still. Nice. I told you guys we always get one. We always get one. We always get one. Always. God. This guy said, okay. Locking in. Let's just lock in, dude. Oh, nice. I don't have Bop or Magic Bop. Let's go, dude. Today's a great day for Q and Pally. I'm really focused right now. I sack this. I have all the wrong talents. It's all good, though. My teammates are raging at each other. It's over. I've triggered in 20. Sack this. That's unlucky. Let's log off that. PUBG, think of the 5 gifted. We need to log off that class immediately. I need to play my priest. I'm pissed off. We need to queue our priest into Smexen and shit on him right now. I'm annoyed. Nick, if you're listening, queue up. Queue up. Queue up right now. Ooh, I got a thing. Nice. Nice. Back in queue we go. Almost done with our monster too, which means then we can move on to water. We can move on to water, people. You have to stay hydrated. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh my god, wait, Tomas again. Tomas. Oh, and then I get a druid. Nice. Oh, but he's higher than me. This is good. This is good. This is good. I desire, or is it love that I'm feeling for you? This is good. This is good. This is good. All right. Here we go. Shit. Give this guy lead. Here we go, people. Guys, once again, happy Sunday. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. I genuinely mean that. Also, I can't wait for the season to end because then I can sleep. Shit. Dennis clones me? Alright. What is Ellie Shaman? Nice. Nice! Ugh. Nice! That was so lame, dude. Tell me why. Tell me why. So sad. Yo, Ran, what up? Seems like it's a good time to give you my prime. Yo, thank you, dude. I would appreciate that, man. I'm in a bad mood. Why are you in a bad mood, dude? Talk me through it, man. Talk about what's going on. What's wrong with you? What's going on? What's wrong? Let me know. Trying to figure out why a group of squid isn't called a squad. Honestly, I've never thought about that. That's a great fucking question. Oh, it's not so fun anymore. Moonlight, not so fun anymore, huh, buddy? All right. Druid skin nothing. He's no skin, no trinket. He's a fucking noob. No Tremor? Fear? Ares? Nothing even kills us, man. It's just no CD bullshit, bro. Not no CD, no CC. It's just no CD, no CC bullshit. You just have this fucking dumbass class Presses his cooldown. One shots us. Oh, that's so sad. Just need to like pick a better time to go in. So sad. But 6-0 for the warrior potentially. We got rank 1 playing Stormbringer early. Hell yeah. On me. Ah, we used a lot. You guys are in a fan. Right direction, going fine. It's so boring. All right. How did we win? What do we need to do? What do we need to do to win? What do we need to do to win, man? Oh, I'm dropping frames. The hell? Comcast striking again? Just gotta queue again. Gotta queue again. Just gotta queue again. Just gotta queue again. You were playing with Vega last night? I was. I was. This guy is so fucking terrible. What's this guy doing, dude? Bum 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 bum. Watched some of the games last night? Yeah. Our comp is pretty rough and a lot of that stuff. But it's still possible to win. It's still possible to win, it's just... What's it called? It's so difficult. So difficult sometimes. Sometimes you get these really annoying these annoying matchups. And it's just hard to do anything. Like, I think the comp just struggles into a lot of queues, unfortunately. I still think it's possible to do well, though. I think it's pretty close. A little bit more than that. Scoot up. Oh my god, man. Oh, okay. I need this. What is this? What's a shaman? What the fuck? Orc remix. Ah, you were too slow on the cast there, buddy. I'm blinded. I'm housed. Oh, I don't have stun. That's not good. Kill his ass, kill his ass. Around the Hodge, or fade the Hodge, whatever the fuck. Nice! Nice! Bump, 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 bump. I honestly didn't think fighting Affliction Warlock could get more aids, and then everyone started playing with Seduce. I've confirmed. Become way more aids. And some Serenity back. You're dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fine. You can't win them all. Oh shit. Should have picked different towns too. Should have played the Holy Fire Dam. And we have like no MS in this slot. That's interesting. All right. BJ, what up? Kill him. Which was so boring to versus Arsham and Shuffle? Oh, he's always boring to fight, man. They don't do anything. They hodge every 30 and run in circles. That's all they do. Hodge every 30, run in circles. They don't have to keep up buffs. They don't gotta fucking cast anything. Always boring. But you can do it. I believe in you. I like this season's Glad Mount. I think it's pretty cool, yeah. I like Proto Drakes a lot. I've always liked the Proto Drakes a lot. Please. Oh, did they already show next season? I don't even know what it is. What a weird strat this game. This is not good. Hit him. Let's drink it. Fucking kill this guy. Yes! Will there be another Volpera arc? Nah. It's too late, man. It's too late in the season. How's Holy Priest? It's aight. It's aight. Boom, 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 boom. Rah, rah. Bump, 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 bump. Holy Priest is pretty fun and like it's pretty solid. It's just I feel like when I lose it's the same shit as always. I don't have disease to spell. That's really annoying. I'm definitely excited to play my Shaman. I feel like that'll be pretty fun. They're getting a lot of buffs. Rally might be pretty fun. Want to try Priest more. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm going to enjoy the same stuff, you know? Can get the death somehow. Annoying. Alright. If I was getting daggers in season 2? Oh shit. That's pretty cool, I guess. For more Mogs, I guess. That's great. Hopefully it brings more people to play Devour. So I can just see them even more in my shuffs, you know? Even more of them in the shuff. I love them. Dude, game is so fucking. Palm is bouncing. Commerce. Verging. Randomly grounds my shit. My God. Oh my God, we just died there. We just died there. It's fine. I got a lot of more. It's fine. Ever since the rank 1 changes, I'm barraged by tanks at 2,500. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't think about that one. I mean, they don't want to discriminate against the tanks. They don't want to discriminate against the tanks, dude. They're healer at the moment. I would say, guys, I think I'm gonna play some threes. I mean, I just like my priest the most, honestly. I really like playing my priest. Both specs. I wish I could play disc more, but it just gets kind of old playing disc into fucking. It gets kind of old playing disc into, you know, Prez Evoker and Druid. Sanctified Ground is good. It's really good. It's just bugged, which is why I don't play it. Hey, it's Elijah. Nice. Elijah, what up? Hey, it's Elijah. Nikki and Caroline's friend. Hey, welcome. You're on Nikki's account. I would say Priest though. I mean, Sanctified's good. It's just bugged. Doesn't work. Shit doesn't work, bro. Shit doesn't fucking work, dude. Alright, should we 3v3, dude? Should we hit up some threes with our friends? Hot as fuck, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually kind of pissing me off. Cause Double Chiloy by smacked? It did indeed. It did indeed. We need to swap it up. Let's do another Beltran radio. That was fire last time. Bonk. But I might go no mic during this. Or no mic, no cam for a little. I'll be back when we're done playing. I'll return when I'm not playing threes. Don't worry, people. Don't worry. You're all so beautiful. Oh my god. Hot as fuck, dude. Why is it so hot, man? Climate change, people. Fucking, we're dying. We're dying. Need water. Oh my god. Class fantasy. Bro. Giving into fucking terrible tanks. Giving into fucking idiot tank players, bro, is just like... It's just like so... It just... I always try to word things delicately when I stream. But yeah, how do I say this? Yeah, when I queue into tanks, I genuinely would rather just do anything else with my life, I think. Is kind of what it comes down to. When I start queuing into stuff like that, I think I actually would rather just uninstall the game and never look back when I queue into stuff like that. That's kind of how I feel about it. No, I never even did the decor duel, bro. What do we do now? What's your BM at? I don't know. Should we try to do a BM hunter game, bro? Is that what we need right now, man? I mean, I think all tanks are problematic in their own way, but Prot Pally is the only one that I think right now is kind of viable. Yeah, like actually viable. Prot's pretty fucking stupid. The other tanks are kind of garbo this expansion. Thank God. I need to play a hunter game to refresh my brain, dude. The last shuffle that happened about 20 minutes ago, I had a Frost Mage sub rogue and I managed a 5-1. Nice. There you go. Yeah, they need to add some exceptions, bro. They need to add some exceptions to the rating gain. Like if you're to the rating gains and the losses, like if you're in a lobby, like if you're like a Resto Shaman and you're in an all cleave lobby with a fucking evoker or something and you win, you should get like double the points. That's what they need to do. They gotta give you like double the points. Holy Priest into Resto Druid, double the points. That's what they need to start doing. Double the points given to the next lobby. Exactly, bro. Exactly, bro. Damn. I don't know why I queued and for a second I like looked back because I was like, all right, Q's gonna pop soon. I forgot I was on a hunter. We're gonna be waiting a while, dude. We're gonna be waiting a while, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be so worth it. Damn, we haven't played since our 06 with that Prot Pally, man. God damn it, with fucking Scuba. Damn it. Just gotta wait it out. We gotta wait it out, people. We gotta wait it out, guys. Once again, every 2 subs we will be opening a pack. Right now we're at 10, which means 2 subs from now at 12 we will open another pack. Oh, you guys want to see some cards I got today? Went to 2 card stores. I got the 151 Charmander. So now, oh shit, you can't see it. It's gonna have a glare. It's gonna have a major glare. Got the 151 Charmander, which means now I only need the Charizard, and then I have, because I already have the Charmeleon. Now I don't need the Charizard, but the Charizard's a bunch of fucking money, so got the Charmander. Then I don't remember if this is like the Neo set or what, but I got this Japanese Typhlosion, which is our favorite Pokemon. This card's fucking sick. Right. It's hard to not have the glare. Here we go. This is a sick ass card. Hopefully it focuses. It's a sick card. I hate how this camera just fucking sucks. Need to get a better webcam. We got that. This is a cool ass card. And then I got this baby shiny Charmander. Yeah, the Hisuian Typhlosion's sick too. We got the baby shiny Charmander. This thing's sick. This one looks super cool. This is a cool ass card. And then hope Palm Sheep comes back this season. We actually need Palm Sheep. We need a Palm Sheep and we need Alter with Palm. We need Alter with Palm as well. And then the nice thing about going to card shops is sometimes you get really cool cards that are $1. I mean, obviously this is an EX, but like, yeah, this is a nice card. $1, baby. This is a nice Blaziken. We got some nice cards. Got some nice cards. Add to the collection. Ugh. And what up? What up? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. You're one spot off Frankwell on disc? Am I actually? Oh my god. We might have to hit up a queue off stream or something. Avoid the snipes, bro. Have the threes pushes been? I had one good night of queuing, and I got some faith restored, and then I queued the next night, or I queued 2 nights later and was fucking miserable. That's how it goes. Would you want to IR Charmander from 151? What do you mean, like the SIR? Like the 3-piece one? I just got that one today. I literally just showed it like 2 minutes ago. I got it at the card store. Damn, you have 4 of them. What the hell? Were you ripping a bunch of 151 or what? Should I be like all those people, dude, that are like, bro, this card, like, this could easily get a fucking PSA 10 for sure, dude. This could get a PSA 10 for sure. Actually, I don't think there's no chance. This is like slightly bottom heavy. No chance. Yeah, this is bottom heavy. World first PSA 11. Problematic, what up? Yeah, I've seen some funny videos today. I saw some funny, I've been watching some funny, TikToks and shit of people at card shows where people come in and they're like, yeah, this is definitely near mint, and it's like the most fucked up card, and they're like, well, I would consider it near mint. It's like, well, your standard is not, you know, the other 99% of the people, but you know what? It is what it is, dude. Got a bunch of scratches and shit on it. They're like, bro, this is mint condition. Problematic, what up? You're 3670 MMR and Blitz? It's disgusting. I have an error Spanish star you? Wait, that sounds sick. Should we just rip a pack right now for fun? Nope, we won't do it. Nope. Yeah, I saw a bunch of videos on that too. People try to sell cards at a higher price because they think it's gonna grade high, but it's like, bro, you're buying the raw card. You're not buying the fucking slab. If a card's not graded, you can't just say like, oh, it's gonna get this though. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Doesn't make any sense. Just rip it Sunday. All right, we'll do one. We'll do one instead of waiting just because it's Sunday. Let's go. And we're in queue. This is it right here. Darkrai SIR for sure. We're getting the SIR Darkrai for sure. I'd have to proc a Reese's Cup. Ooh, I like that. Code card? Energy? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Take a peck. Sizzlipede. Mastiff? Granados? Backtrack Badge? Manectric? Palafin? Reverse Hollow Relicanth? Reverse Hollow Gwyn? Hollow Primarina. This wasn't the pack. This wasn't the pack. This wasn't the pack. This wasn't the pack. How many do we have left? We have 7 left. I know, dude. Look at that. I broke the rules and look what happened. Look what happened, dude. I mean, to be fair though, it wasn't a hollow energy. It wasn't a hollow energy. Where's Mariah? Mariah's taking a break for today. She's chilling. She gets tired sometimes, man. Whew. Dude, I went to the two car stores I went to were in the mall, like 30 minutes away. They were at a different mall, so I went there, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I got some Auntie Anne's, and it was so fucking good. My God, I got some cinnamon sugar pretzel bites, dude. Walked around the mall. Just fucking devoured them. They were so good, dude. Oh, they were so good. I haven't had Auntie Anne's in like 6 months or something. The pretzel bites are so good, man. No, Mariah's here. She's right next to me. I just haven't put it up. The fresh squeezed lemonade. You can handle all that sugar? All that sweetness at once? I went crazy with 151 when it first came out. I sold a 10 Charizard. Oh my God, nice, dude. Damn, wish I still had them. Damn, dude. Probably made a pretty penny though with that. Need that walk to burn the calories? Yep, exactly. I think I had, let's see. I had 3,500 steps when I left the mall. That's pretty good, right? We got some nice stuff. I got some more. I got another booster box, a pitch black. We'll be able to rip more of this. This will be fun. Good time. I got some cool singles for my collection. We're chilling. More fire starters. It was a really cool. They had a really cool Groudon. I gotta find it. They had a really cool Groudon that like caught my eye from the corner, and I walked over. I was so excited. I'm like, oh my God, I have to buy this. And then it was like $400. And then I thought, you know what? I'm gonna pass for now. I'm gonna pass for now. Let me see if I can find which one it was. I'm pretty sure it was just like the Primal Groudon. The Q has popped. Yeah, it was the Primal Groudon from Ancient Origins. I was like, oh shit, this looks sick. $330 or something. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I got a game. Yes. 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 What is this? Demo lock? Okay. Demo, Destro, Frost Mage. We just go closest wizard, I guess. Bro, these guys are so low MMR. Dude, how am I getting the healer treatment on a DPS? Is this normal? The DPS average is 100 rating below me. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. That's a little fucked up. Nice reflect, dude. I think he got the fade. Okay, we don't have a gate? Oh, our gate's straightforward. What the fuck? I'm gonna freak out, dude. Freak out? He dies. Packs low, he packs low. Nice! Dampened. It dampened. Get up out my trap house. Dude, playing BM Hunter is just it's so relaxing compared to healing. I feel like when I heal, I'm just pissed off the whole time. People are tilting me. People are telling me I'm shit when they're 1800. And then I log on this thing and it's like, I just hang out. Just vibe out. Press my CC. Press my cooldowns. I don't have to think too hard. Okay, low key, I thought he was gonna fucking... This guy not playing that shit? Or this guy trolled. Nobody saw that. Oh my god, I fucking trapped him on his poor, get fucked. Did that on purpose. Intended for sure, bro. What? Guys, see, he is playing fucking port stun. Bro. This monk is so toxic, bro. This guy fucking rolled away from me and then slash waved at me. Middle of the game, dude. You're too far from point now, buddy. I think it's this guy. Oh my god, after this guy's wall, he's so dead. Picked him? Dude, I'm so fucking bad. It doesn't matter. I'm a PM hunter. It doesn't matter. I missed. Dude, I think I went, what, 1 for 5 that game? Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. My first ever elite watching a BM stream last week? Hell yeah. What's this guy saying? Real talk, my team. Who's this guy talking to, bro? Trapped his port, get absolutely fucked. I just stand on this guy, fuck it. What? Why would you sheep off all my bloodsheds? Why would you sheep off all my bloodsheds, dude? How would he do that? I'm landing hella traps, bro. Nothing they can do. That last game, they're just countering me. There's nothing we can do. Sometimes you just get fucking countered, bro. Sometimes you get countered by dumbass classes. There's just nothing you can do. Oh, my. Trap. Oh my god, he fucking craned at the same time, so it didn't do anything. That's so dumb. Trap this guy instead. Feign this. Picked him. Nice. Nice. Ugh. Why? Because he's panicking? Who, me? Ultra panic on the hunter. Honestly, sometimes. Sometimes it's annoying. But that's just how it goes, man. Sometimes you win based on class and comp. That's just how the game works. That's just how the game works, man. Look at all these people playing the best comps in the game in threes. I think all of them are just insane. Some of them are pretty dog shit. But that's how the game works. Nah, I shouldn't say that. Obviously, if you're up there, like, you're pretty solid. But it's really easy to just... Oh my god. It's really easy to just win a lot of games because your comp is fucking busted. That's how the game works, man. Sometimes you play really well and you lose. Sometimes you play like shit, or you don't play as well as you could and you win anyways because your comp is good. How the game works, how the game has always worked. Oh my god, I have a monk on my team now. This is perfect. I like having Mistweavers because then I do infinite damn. Oh, I'm fucking fried. I like spaced out. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just taking this guy's pillar, bro. There's nothing you can do about it. No. We're not even CC'd. What's going on here? Bruce! Bruce! He didn't bolt me, right? He didn't get any bolts on me either. Okay, unlucky. Maybe we were in high damp. That's unlucky. Hit 22 on my priest and my evoker. Grats. Grats, my love. Grats, my love. That was a really weird ending. I've never had a monk not be CC'd against a demo lock and we just die. Oh my god, I keep fucking forgetting that you can't do that. It's so annoying, man. Has wall or a shield. Got the trap. We just kill him here, maybe. Ran to the ult trap. He ran to the ult trap. It's a block. Oh my god, the fucking dumbass bets, dude. I walled this. Oh god, dude, this class is so sick. Nice. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. That was a great game for us. Page failed to mass invis that? You can't. Got Hunter's Mark. Can't invis shit, bro. I think we can maybe kill this guy here. Nice. I need to remember to keep my... Gonna line here. Put a flare down so we can't invis. Oh my god, should I put a random trap? I actually landed it. Nice. Not bad. What? Dude, we actually got the Hunter special there. That's crazy. I literally instantly trinket wall and just die in the trinket wall. Hunters are terrible. We just start playing League again. So when I play Shuffle, I get this overwhelming feeling that I need to take everything I own, all of my possessions, sell it, take my computer, smash it across my face, and then go live in the forest. So if you take that feeling, right, hone in on that feeling, and then multiply that by like 5, that's what League makes me feel like. So to answer your question, no. I will not be playing League. I will not be playing League. Dude, I actually don't understand how I died there. What even happened? I mean, I know why I died, but like, what the fuck happened? Why is my monk just standing on top of them, bro? Bro, you know what it is? I trinketed and thought I could just try and line. I didn't get the wall till late. That's a classic Hunter mistake right there. Should have just fucking trinket turtled, bro. Damn, I could have kicked the Ray too. So bad. So bad. So goddamn bad. And we got no MMR for that too. If I got 5, I would have got like... would have been like 2850 again. The last song was this. The one that's playing right now is Yep. Oh man. Guys, is any game fun anymore? I was playing Eldegard. What's that? Eldgard. Is that fun? Opening Pokemon packs? True, but I said, is there any game that's fun, man? Obviously, opening packs is fun. Obviously, we know that. You ever play dominoes? I do love dominoes. Of course, I'm Puerto Rican. Play dominoes all the time. My family used to get very intense playing dominoes. Used to get very intense. You would not think that my abuelo was 90 years old when my family plays dominoes. It gets heated. Fantasy extraction game? Ah, I see. Space. Oh my god. Let's ring what up? What's up, dog? We're back in queue, man. We're back in queue, dude. Space. Dude, we've been live for 5.5 hours already today. Not bad. Current patch RMP for Disc over Holy. I don't know what's better. I feel like Disc is just better than Holy with the Rogue Mage. Still. Depends on if you're sub or not. I feel like. Hard to tell. I feel like it's just. Disc just does a lot of damn. You got PS. PS is sick. Or you can just be a different healer, like Monk or Druid or Evoker, dude. Dude, we gotta close Twitter. Peace, peace.
I like this guy so much.
The hell?
I want to give
Yo,
this
Sack Stabs. Yo, 5 gifted, bro. God damn. Yo, thank you very much, man. Are you picking something or what? Is the elite need to spell it right? Oh my god. Guys, W in chat, please. W in chat for Sack Stabs. Yo, grats, man. That's what we like to see. That's what I like to hear, bro. Boom, boom, boom. What were you playing? I got something crazy in the pack? Alright, let's open packs. You can pick as well, fuck it. Pally? We'll play Pally too. You know the rules, man.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes
Oh, and then tie with a resub, which means we get to open 3 packs, people. We're opening 3 packs. Yo, thank you, Stepdad. Stepdad, please. How many packs do we have left? We have 7. Let's go left side. Wait, I'm fried. Far back right. All right. 2 from the left. And then this is far back right. The front. All right, let's see. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just one time, man. Just one time. One time. It's been a while. We haven't seen a nice hit in a while, dude. We keep losing to Metacoms over and over. 2020 BM and disc. You just gotta get the setup done right. Literally just focus on only getting your go. And if you don't have BCO Wrath up, run away. Stun trap. Stun trap fear. Run away. All game. Alright. Come on, man. Come on, webcam, focus. Focus. There we go. Electrike. Sizzlipede. Jinx. Whelmer. Misty. Lampent. Fossil. Reverse Hollow. Ooh! Another Fomantis. This is one of my favorite cards in the set. We already have one of these. And we have one in Japanese, but this one's really cool. This is a really cool card. Colors on this are sick. Nice. And then a Hollow Chi-Yu, of course, to follow it up. We actually have infinite Hollow Chi-Yus, bro. Stop giving me that shit. I'm gonna sleeve this. Alright, once again, people, we'll give you another look. We get the IR Fomantis. Look at the shine on this one, dude. The colors on this are crazy. Okay. And then... yo, Septai, thank you for the resub, man. Or thank you for moving your sub, bro. Yeah, we always have some bangers on. All right. And then the other one was the one that Ty picked. I appreciate the resub, dude. Here we go. Boom. Boom. What do we have here? It's going to be a hollow energy. I can already feel it. Shieldon. Poltergeist. Rust Syndicate. Vikavolt. Gladion. Reverse Hollow Vullaby. Reverse Hollow Centiskorch. Guys, I'm telling you, man. Like, I already know what it is. I know what it is. I've opened enough packs. I'm literally a fucking medium with this shit, dude. I can predict what it's going to be. I know what it's going to be. I know what it's going to be, guys. I get enough hollow energies to know what the hell is going on. It's disgusting. It's actually sickening, dude. It's sickening. But we got the Fomantis, so it's fine. Oh. Damn. All right, what do we get? We got Druid, Arcane, Dev. Okay. Well, let's play Kindred. Oh my god, it's double BM. Go Mage. This guy's name is Aimshot, but he's a BM hunter. What a scumbag, dude. And we got another pack after this. Another pack after this, people. House of the Dragon in an hour 45. Right. Oh god, man. I actually just can't take this game serious anymore, man. I think the last, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I try, and I know that recently we've been a little bit more outspoken. And you know, maybe because I'm so outspoken, some of you guys don't fuck with me anymore. Maybe you think I'm too negative. It is what it is. I think this expansion finally broke me. Not in a way where I feel like crazy or anything, but it's just like, it's just so hard to care, bro. It's just so hard to care, man. And I wish I did. Like, I look at some of these Zoomers, dude, and it's like, damn, I actually wish that I just cared about the game as much as these people. And I don't mean that to be an insult or anything. Like, I genuinely wish that I cared as much as these people. Because they look like they have so much fun. With fucking 20 characters playing all day, the best shit in the game all the time. And it's like, I think about it, I'm like, bro, it's just not fun. It's just not fun, man. Got this guy's aura. Oh my god, we have so many rats on him, dude. Just gotta wait till the go, dude. Dude. Dude, it's actually just so fucking AIDS. It's so fucking AIDS, dude. Oh, it's so fucking AIDS, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How about MF Haynes King? Did he do something? Wait, what do you mean? We bring back WAD? Wait, WAD Carl in what way? Charles, what up? The I win button. I mean, I'm not like depressed or anything. I'm just... The Overwatch. True. I loved Overwatch, dude. It's a block. No way! No, he's so lucky, man. This is so boring, dude. Oh my god, it's just so boring, dude. It's so boring. Tank, huh? Oh, it's walk off TD. Oh, I got what you're saying now. Dude, I'm in gamer mode. I was like, what are we talking about? The Hall of Fame game was crazy. The Hall of Fame game was actually crazy. The mage said, I'll keep one for fun this afternoon, I said. You guys ever log on WoW and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna queue a game for fun today. Holy fuck, dude. Fuck this fucking game. It's so funny. I see walled. All right. All right. It ended up just being a 5-1 for the dev. Having a lot of fun. I'm triggering this, bro. Not bad. Become more fun to watch someone play. I tried to do some World PP on Pharaoh for fun, and bro, everyone has 20 elixirs and one-shot you. Dude, that's how it was in Legion. There were these two fucking idiots, dude, back in Legion that they had a rogue. They played rogues with all the fucking PV gear and all the fucking legendaries and shit. And if you were streaming, and you left the city, they flew to you and instantly killed you. Like, you literally didn't even get to react. You instantly died. And they would just farm you until you fucking logged off. Good times, dude. I mean, he altered nothing, so... Block, buddy, block. We killed my son. We killed my son. He doesn't know. Don't die. I have to cheese him. He dies first. Oh, we tied. This game is fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. Oh, we tied, bro. We tied the game. Why is the other hunter spamming jump nonstop? Because he's a BM hunter, dude. He's a BM hunter. That's how you play. And the group's running around with 2 healers, so nothing dies. Yeah, dude, it's bad, bro. I don't know. Like, I feel like I always bounce between this. I always bounce between 2 different modes. I feel like where I'm like kind of doomer about the game. 3 different modes. Where I'm doomer, I'm indifferent. Like my feelings are indifferent towards the game, and then when I'm trying to be like very positive and optimistic. And I feel like right now, I'm just back to being indifferent. I just don't care anymore. I don't know. It's exhausting. It's exhausting to care. But I wish I did. But I just wish I cared as much as the other people. It's just, I don't. Now I gotta open it now. Like when I get shit like earlier when we were playing 3s, I don't know if you were there for that, and we get the prop pally, dude, it's like, the second I get this prop pally in the game, I can't even explain the feeling, dude. It's like nothing else matters in my brain besides logging off. Like I would rather just, I'm not going to leave the game because I'm competitive and I'm playing with other people. But I actually would just rather log off when that happens. It sucks. It sucks. That's when certain people email me at work. Yeah, exactly. When you see a certain email or like a message from somebody and you look at it and you're like, yeah, fuck this guy. That's how it feels. Or like in the shuffles, dude, you get the Devour shuffles. You get the Devour shuffles where you're winning all game and then they just global you. Or like this last game we just played, like nothing's happening and then I mean, obviously I'm playing BM Hunter too. I'm not going to say I'm not doing the same thing, but like nothing's happening. They're playing BM as well. They press their CDs. 70-0, and then we lose. Like, all right, nice. Here we go. Good thing is, like I said, man, 12.1 can't come soon enough, or can't come fast enough. Because I just think the game's going to be a lot different. It should be a lot different. Should be. Like, all the changes they're doing, like, it's going to be different, which is what's exciting. Right? Got another drill burr. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Win. Slow, bro. First hollow bronze ore. To cannon? Guys, I'm trying to tell you guys, I actually get more hollow energies than anyone on the planet. And like nobody believes me, dude. Like nobody believes me, man. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Like I probably have like out of all the pitch black packs I've opened, I think legit half of them or more are hollow energies. It's crazy. I don't get it. What did I do to deserve this, man? The high level changes they're implementing. They're changing CCDR. They're changing diminishing return to 20 seconds instead of 16. They're nerfing all the slows in the game. And then they're buffing HP and nerfing cooldowns. They're doing a lot. It's going to be a lot different. Hopefully. Oh man. Oh man. Do we queue another game, dude? Before I take a break? Is it worth it to queue another game? Oh wait, no, we have to. We have to. Saxavs wanted Pally. That's right. Let's do it. Almost forgot. We were in the middle of a queue. Let's do it. I get the best hits out of the promos at the Dollar Tree. Bro, I gotta hit up the Dollar Tree. I wonder if there's any cards there. I went to Target and Walmart yesterday and there wasn't anything. They didn't have shit. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play Pally right now. What's my priest at? My priest. It's the Slowpoke promo, only 5 a pack? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. How many? We have... I have another booster box of Pitch Black, but for this one we have... We have 4 packs left. 4 packs left in this one. I opened one off stream last night, guys. It was so funny. We were so fucking pissed off. I was so pissed off last night at some of the games that we had. And this was like we lost like 5 in a row. And I was like, yeah, there's no recovering from this. And Viga's like, dude, you should just open a pack. Great advice from my Brazilian friend. So I did. I opened a pack. You want to know what I got? Got a fucking hollow energy. Literally opened up the box, took out a pack, and I was like, please give me some form of happiness. Hollow energy. It's like it's never ending, dude. It's never ending, bro, I swear. Hollow energies all day for me. That was already like 5-game losing streak. I'm pissed off. It's like 2:30 and 4. It's like 2:30 in the morning, 3 a.m. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, dude. Oh, guys, want to see some cards I got? I opened some Japanese pack or some Chinese packs because every now and then on Whatnot, I'll watch like a couple Whatnot streamers that they sell a lot of Chinese packs and stuff. And they're super cheap. Like Chinese and Japanese packs are a lot cheaper. So I'll buy those. I'll buy those and rip those sometimes. And sometimes you get some really cool things. So I will actually go I'll show you in a second here. I got some really cool cards actually. Are you in rank 1 range? Kinda. Bro. There we go. I forgot what this one's called. This one's called like the Cherum or something. This is a cool card. This Pokemon. It's like a little cupcake. And then I got this Zapdos. This Zapdos is fucking sick. And then I got a Dialga, which is nice because I actually collect Dialgas. I got this sick ass Dialga V. And then I got a oh shit, hold on. We gotta be quick. And I got a nice IR Voltorb. We actually got some cool stuff from the Chinese pack. What is this? Oh, we get a fucking Marksman Hunter, BM Hunter, Havoc DH. The food Pokemon freak me out. Yeah, some of the Pokemon are a little strange. They're a little strange. Chandelure is cool because it's Ghost and Fire, but it's still weird that there's a Chandelier Pokemon, bro. Oh shit, my bad. Trap. I should have kept it with the big head. Oh my god, cheese him. Stomach. Oh my god. I got destroyed. Oh. Yeah, we got a bunch of cool stuff. Let's see. I got a few cool ones. I got a few cool ones, dude. I got a nice Crobat. Let's see, where's my game? Got a nice Crobat. I got a Suicune, which is nice because I collect Suicunes too. We got some cool stuff from the Chinese packs. Which is nice too, because like I said, they're actually so cheap. I think I got one of the fat packs, which is like 25 cards, and then 5 of the smaller ones for like $15 or something. Very nice. On the hunter on his dam. Wait, were we not fucking? Watch me. Oh my god, bro. He got the trimmer for the stun? I didn't even see that, man. Oh my god, we fucking overlapped again. Dude. Dude. Oh, I wanted to fucking stun feet. We just had like, we had the same idea. That was annoying. If we didn't overlap there, we win the game. I also feared Nutrimmer. That's annoying. I didn't even see you put it down before the fucking trap or something. Couldn't have lost that game. Fucking stupid. Occasionally my stack doesn't move. I mean, they're either rooted or you're trying to throw them too far. Run in and kill these people, dude. Run in and kill them. Should have trinketed this. Got me? Kick me. Bounce me. I can trinket for this guy. Yes, yes, yes. Just getting to 30 boomkins and in Ashran, they can't get rid of premates. 30 boomies in Ashran, dude. Who the fuck is doing premates of Ashran still, dude? Let's do it. We got this. Fade the Hodge. Got his Earth Shield. Hmm. Oh my god, please. Please. Yes. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. What is this? He's so lucky, bro. That's me. Oh. Dude, what the fuck is Demon Hunter, man? Dummy. Indispellable. Got me. Probably use a lot. Holy fuck, dude. What's up, Broken Arsham Dream? Zentheon, what up, dude? I don't know, bro. WoW is 2 RNG. Sometimes you queue. Maybe you get some hard comps, but like luck is on your side. You get a bunch of wins. Sometimes you queue, you get fucking farmed. Last night, lost so much. Most WoW I've lost in so many fucking years. Crazy. So I don't know. I think it's still possible, to be honest. I actually don't think that... I think Hunter DK is still possible with a Sham. But, every game is actually so hard. Ideally, you want RMP? From what I realized yesterday, I think we don't want... we don't want monks, and we don't want ferals. So fuck you. But we don't want monks and don't want ferals. Those things are impossible. Everything else is hard, but I think winnable. Like, even the cleaves, like Pally cleaves, Druid cleaves, I think it's still winnable. But the hardest things that I feel like we fight are definitely, Ferals and Mistweavers are so fucking impossible. We're just running around this fucking pillar together, dude. Yeah, Feral Mistweaver is really disgusting too. Wait, you were playing jungle, weren't you? Weren't you the jungle? You were playing jungle, I think. Dude, look at this line of sight. Bro. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. We win, I think. Perch. Everyone perch. Oh my god, I'm I'm gonna trinket this. I don't give a fuck. It's time to win. It's time to win. Yeah, I think Mistweaver Jungle is really good. Mistweaver Jungle is really good. I mean, monks are good. It's hard to kill ferals. Like, ferals are just always good into mages, right? So because mages are so prevalent, it's good to have a feral. Hunters are actually really fucking annoying too if you want to just dampen people. And then yeah, monks. It's just like, I don't know. My experience so far playing Hunter DK is you just fight comps that just counter you. You fight comps that just counter you. Like, you fight anything with a Mistweaver, counters you. Anything with a feral, I wouldn't say feral's a counter, but I would say like a... I don't think feral's a hard counter, but I think feral's like definitely like a soft counter to that. So you have that. And then on top of that, you have a monk, because you guys played monk jungle. Saul's team was playing Ellie feral. Pally's another one where it's like kind of a soft counter, because they just spam dispel your diseases. Like, you're fighting these classes, or we fight like Windwalkers are another one where I'd say they're kind of like a soft counter too. They literally just murder my DK through everything. It's like every comp that we fight is just a soft counter. So it just makes it difficult to push. I still think it's possible though. It's just gotta have better games. Gotta have better games, and if you play better, if you play a little bit better, sometimes RNG is in your favor. Come back to me. Well, that was nice. I got a 5-1. If I won that second game, that would have been massive MMR, dude. Imagine I won the other game. Imagine I won the other game. I would have been like 30-80. And that's where you fuck up, dude. When you saw, I'm ranked 17. Everyone's going up because inflation is disgusting. So, like, this, I'm not kidding. This rating, what, a week or two ago, would have been rank 1 by far. But because of inflation, everyone's sitting. They log their alts, and now everyone is 3,300. That's how it works, bro. Sheesh, you suck, bro. I know. I know. All right. I think that's GG's for me, people. I think that's G's for me. I think we're going to take a break, relax. Probably not going to stream again tonight, I would assume. But tomorrow we will be live. I'm probably not going to be live later in the evening tomorrow. But I will be streaming tomorrow for sure. Because, of course, we have to. We have to. All right. That's GG's, people. I love you all. I'm going to go watch House of the Dragon in about 55 minutes. And then I'm going to play Arena. I'm going to play more Arena. Probably off stream. Push some rating and be sad. Yeah, Monk Orb is insane. I mean, Monk gives Hunters so much fucking damage. Well, Monk gives your comp in general a lot of damage, but yeah. It's crazy the difference when you have a Monk on your team versus when you don't. Like, the amount of damage that the Monk adds to your team is crazy. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, good luck in your queues, dude. I hope you do well. I hope you do well. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. All right. Peace, people. See ya.